the no drop or the no trade items are pretty cool, and they do have a purpose in the game. But also, the free trade TLPs are a lot of fun too, because you can kind of, it's like a speed run. It's a little more like a speed run, and then people can trade the gear around and stuff like that, and so you'll get more people will end up kind of in their BIS equipment because of it. You know what I mean? And so you can have a lot more fun. More people will just be geared up, and so you can like fight dungeons easier and bosses and stuff easier. So it's pretty cool. Speaking of BQ, anyone else get into Monsters and Memories? Oh yeah, dude. I'm in the beta test. I have a 33 cleric, 33 dwarf cleric, and a couple other characters. But I don't really want to push past.
Ew, mic check. Ew, mic check. Oh, how did I? Oh, we lost our interface. Okay, what did we hit? Space? Rejoin here. I hit something, took my HUD out. I don't know what I did. Be right back, quite slug it in. Updates are underway. Come on. Give it a second here. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually okay. Whatever that was all about. You took a hot minute. No, bro. I don't want to. No. Piss off. All right, we are back in. We'll give it a second just to finish loading out. I think everything should be good to go. Updating Steam. What are we doing? I love waking up to changing absolutely nothing, and the world's like, hey, we should update. Yeah, thanks, bro. Also, fuck off. Bad thing is, a manta ray is probably dining on my corpse right about now. Usually the way it works. Something bad goes on, and then it goes crazy. Don't tell me this bro warped me in the middle of frickin' island here. Should have a death marker. Yeah, right there. Look, a manta ray. Who'd have guessed? Oh wait, me. Now the real question is, what was I going on that ship for? Oh yeah, paste. Craziness. I've been around long enough to know that when bad things happen, they happen a lot. Oh, I'm also naked. Bro, fuck off. Guess who's getting shot, sir? There. For killing me. We're even. Oh wait, you're dead. Never mind. We're more than even. Paste out here. We need some water containers. Oil and skin. Hey, I know. Well, no, I don't think manta rays give oil. What, an alpha pig now? Oh. Do a little audio checks as we had a nice crash out. Do a little audio. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Exactly how many we wanted. Alright, we got some barrels. We make some crates. We're just basically outfitting a new ship. Do a couple of those guys. Drop a little weight. Like some barrels. That's 52 pounds. Sheesh. Oh yeah, we can still open. No problem. Get some boxes down. Get our repair parts going. Ship. Oh, we did do beds. Somebody keeps forgetting beds repeatedly. I can't remember what the water container is called. Alright, we're trying to get the ship dyed up here. I gotta remember what the water container is, though. Be in. King. Trying to get some of our ship painted up today. Maybe I can make it by default. It's in my inventory. Yes. I don't know, I could try a water skin, but I think there's an actual picture. Hey, Green, what's going on? Appreciate the follow. Trying to get some ship painting done today. Trying to figure out what they call, I think it's like a pitcher or a water jug. Something for the dye. Haven't been able to find it back yet. How's your day going? Mm, yeah. There we go. Water jar. Maybe that's what it's called. There it is. Do I have tools too? Do. Okay. So we can craft this bad boy. Here we are. Organic paste. Oh, clay. I've never seen clay before. Have I? Would imagine that clay would be maybe a specific biome. We're gonna go with a few of these. I need some anyway. Throw them in our water barrel, see if we can't fill them up. I think you used to be able to use wells and other stuff when I played long ago. But we have a lot of ship to paint. Got a new ship of the line, basically crafted last night, threw our sails on. Got stuck under ship or under deck with no way out. To fight our way out this morning. Alright, while that's doing, I also need a paintbrush. I don't know if polished gem and gems are the same thing. I know what gems are on this island. Okay. Zero water. I'll go to our other ship. Grab some water sources. It did just rain, I think, so it should be okay. Everybody's familiar with the clay required for the actual water jug. I'm assuming it's just rock in another biome. Unless it's a crafted thing. I could look for clay in my crafting menu, I guess. Alright, anybody not full? Okay, I think we got them all. We're getting more and more seaworthy as we go. Oh, I should have picked up some food while I was there. See if this will work. One water per. Yeah, I definitely need the bigger container. Can't remember how much one dye is. It's enough to paint only a single panel. Let me guess, my dye needs fuel. I'm gonna try to do kind of a red-black theme for the body of the ship. The colors that I go with. A couple different ones. We'll see what version of red we might like. Brick coloring. Bright red sounds interesting. Black currant, blackberry. Well, it's 5 per. That's not horrible. I'll have to fill the water jugs a lot. Try these two, blackcurrant and blackberry. I think I can do a water source, but obviously I'm ship-based, so might be a little tougher. Alright, well those are crafting. We do need a brush. And the other station. Did I craft? Oh, I did get a brush ready. Okay. Bear with me, it's been a lot of years since I painted. We can get this figured out. Hoping it's just as easy as dragging. Does appear to be. Or like in the interior side. Oh, will the preview not show me? I think I do like the red better interior. Do we know for the paint gun if regular gems, like farm gems, is the same thing as polished gems? Let's see, if I tried red, red coloring, bright red. See what bright red looks like here. Not gonna lie, she don't seem so bright. In fact, I think red was brighter. Try the last one here. That's not so bad, but I think the first just red coloring was the way to go. Yeah, I think I like that. Now the question is, do I have to do that with every one? I think I need to get the spray gun figured out. This ship's got a lot of panels on it to be hand painting like this one by one. At least the paints appear to be more than one per square, which is super nice. Wasn't sure what I got myself into. You guys master painters that okay. I do like the look overall with that. I'll probably do those red. I'll probably do the outside in black. The decking. Bright coloring. I don't know what black currant is. Let's see what this is. Paintbrush out, maybe? That's okay. Try the other one here. Go grab some foods real quick. I got super light last night. Doing a lot of inventory transfer. We built basically that ship 5-6 hours maybe? I don't remember. Took a while. Luckily we had some farm animals that helped out. Now we probably have just as much work, I think, in both the painting. We don't have any armaments in it yet, anything like that. So which is going to take a little bit of time. We are eating 10-day-old steaks. Still delicious. Actually, on a different berry. To get our gems here. I don't know if I kept any. I do have gems. Well, we'll try a paint gun. Hopefully that's craftable with this. Just getting started on the server in general. We're pretty much day 3, I guess, into this. Day 3, third ship. Maybe I'm building a ship a day for some reason. But this is probably going to be more of a hauler base ship. Not sure how well it does. Obviously, she's got crazy amounts of gun ports. I don't know if you guys have had one of these before or seen them, but whoever designed this thing went a little crazy with gun ports. And the weird part is the crew number doesn't match the ship. Like if you look, I've only got 35 crew available, and I swear there's at least 75 to 100 guns. Yeah, I think it's what everybody's calling it, the ship of the line. It's like a Q, something like that. Is what they're calling it in game. But yeah, ship of the line is basically what we're talking about. Oh, we were gonna make a paintbrush. Yeah, way back. I mean, talking probably 5+ years ago when I was heavily into the game. Yeah, I was definitely battle brig, mythic frame, decked out crew. Obviously, that was more PvP focused and stuff back in the day. So a lot of cannon configurations that were pretty crazy, but still a lot of fun. Yeah, this is not the right gem. How do I polish a gem? There we go, transmute 3. Okay, so we can't... We have to get a level up before we can do gem polishing. Maybe we'll work on something else then. Oh, before I forget, for the 12th time, we do need a bed. Or 3. Fiber skin thatch wood. Have you tried the frigate out compared to the brig? Any, that's what I would compare it to, kind of, I guess, an armored-ish brig. I wasn't super thrilled with the gun port under deck design necessarily, but yeah, it looks very similar. So that, get a little better angle here. That far ship, that is a frigate, which looks pretty close to a brig. I don't know that the brig had heavy or large cannon underneath ports on it. Loop schooner here. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's where we started. There's our schooner. Then there's our frigate. Now we're on ship of the line. Kind of progressing through, trying them out. Seeing what's out here. I want to say they're very similar. The big difference is, I think, and maybe the brig has changed, but the actual panels on the frigate are 15,000 durability on them, and they also have large cannon ports underneath the ship instead of, I think they were medium-sized cannons underneath the actual brig. I could be wrong on that. At least I normally ran mediums. Actually, most of my brigs didn't have under ship cannons for the most part. Always had big focused deck cannons, more or less. But it's 8 large cannons on a side. And it's got a lot of durability, 15k on it. Oh yeah, gotcha. It holds quite a bit. I think it's, what was it by default? Maybe 18,000, 16 or 18,000. I think that's very similar to a brig's weight capacity. 3 sails, 3 larges you can put on it. It's pretty fast. You keep it under 50%. She's definitely quick. Where are we? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Now it gets up and moves for sure. I'm trying to think what the weight of mine is right now. I could take it out and show you, but I think I might be over half. I was doing some cargo runs with it last night, getting metal for this big boy. Yeah, so basically right now it's, well, I'm only 3 days into this and new to the server style itself as well, but from what I understand, the everything is blueprinted, but it's a common. Like it's not, there's no journeyman, there's no mythical, anything like that. Um, so I don't believe you can get higher grade sales and stuff yet. But supposedly they're doing an update tonight. I think it's server maintenance or something. It's supposed to bring in the next tier of like blueprints and stuff that drop. So supposedly sales are one of those. Weight bonus and stuff. Are there weight sales? like I haven't seen any other sales. Like you can the normal sale you can actually like do different designs of it, but I haven't seen any kind of a weight sale or anything like that. No blueprints for sales that I've seen. I haven't been at it real long, so maybe there are ones that drop, just haven't been lucky enough. Oh, nice. Yeah. Right now, everything basically is stock, so for sure. Yeah, I normally used to run a combo between speed sales and handling sales back in the day. On this, these are essentially speeds, from what I can tell, or a combination. Nice. Did you rescue him after sinking him, or just rescued overall? Oh, I didn't paint those colors. Like, why are those other ones not red? All right, we're gonna probably pause the painting until we get that done. We got beds down. We need. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I can see how that could happen. It's just watching another guy that actually left the pirates or his mutes on aggressive and smoked a guy in a harbor. See how that could happen, accidents. Alright, I need a food larder and a bag. Just kitting out the ship. I'm trying to remember all the things that I normally need on it. Not spoil. Preserve. I always like to have pre-crafted things in the ship. That way, in case things go sideways, I'm basically prepared. So, yeah. So this, somebody helped me out last night that you can take the smithy forge or the smords they're calling it, and make it into a smaller. So this is the actual forge. This is the alchemy for ingots and things. The building station, tailor table, but a smaller version of it essentially. We don't probably need 34, but we're gonna go with 10 of them. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the crafting room setup right now. I had to make sure that when you put animals and stuff on for farming where they were gonna go by default, and they seem to be top deck, so that is a good thing. We'll get our out the way. I'm also missing a container on the back of this horse. I don't know if it pops at night or somebody came by and broke it. Let's say we're pretty close to a maiden voyage on this bad boy. Getting a few things set up. I don't know. I have to figure out what I want to do from a gun configuration standpoint. That looks like it's tilted. I think that's close enough without burning me. We are forever out of wood on this place. And the crazy part is I just brought in another 6,000 or so. Almost at 7,000. RIP millennials. But yeah, I mean, overall, it's pretty nice. It's, I would say, a more armored or armed galleon. Got really nice carry weight and everything on this one to start with, so I'm pretty stoked. I want to see how it works. Probably find a different base area location It's been good. I'll probably just leave the stuff here and visit as needed. But I need to get a place down, a dock, all of the stuff now that I've got some ships stuff going. How long have you been playing? This either this server cluster or just Arc in not Arc, oh my god, Atlas in general. We also need a bear. Okay, nice. Yeah, I didn't realize that it had any population, the game itself overall. I just kind of got that Atlas itch. Like, you know what? I'm gonna install it. I'm gonna see what's out there and if there's any population and stuff. I wasn't expecting anything, and then pleasantly surprised. This was up, had 30, 40 people on it, which was pretty crazy. 5x5 grid. Like overall, I'm pretty happy with the base set of it. I'm new to the RP environment, but it yeah, so far so good. I still have bolas. I do. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool to see for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to, well, and I'm solo as well right now, but trying to get kind of mix in with more of the people that are active on the servers and stuff, just to get some RPing done, get figured out different things on the game itself. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Bro, what are you doing? Put the elephant on the ship, he's literally walking away. I'm pretty sure it also unfollows when you do that, so I don't know what bro was doing. Yeah, let's see, you're gonna jump off the edge probably? Yep, of course you are. You pop up here. Come on, big boy. I think the ship's getting him. Everybody I've ran into so far has been pretty nice overall. Helpful. Trying to learn the ropes of, you know, what you should and shouldn't say or are supposed to know, anything like that on an RP server. So that's probably been the biggest challenge. Atlas itself has been pretty similar to what I'm used to. You know what, horse? You're not making this easy. I do like the red. Looks pretty nice. Now, the elephant is free, but I think the horse yeeted off the edge. Crazy how big the ship is, yet I still bump into my animals nonstop. Where did bro go? Oh, daily restart, 15 minutes. Alright. Hey, they're usually pretty quick though. Um, Unfortunately, I do not see the horse. Where'd he go? Oh, exactly where I thought you'd be. What are you doing in here? I can get him out of here. No, I can't. No? For a minute there, I thought I was going to make it out. Alright, after all of that, you gotta remember, what am I doing with wood? Making larders, different things. Food bags, alright. See what we're at resource wise. So basically, all the animals on board, a decent supply of things. I think it's 22,000 out of 70,000. We're still pretty good there. Weight wise, we got another 10 to 15 that we could put on without being half overweight. Kind of the number you stick with. Yeah, I was trying to remember if the galleon, if it was 60 or if it was also 70 weight on it. 70,000. Off the other boat. I always try to leave crew on the sails when I pull units from one place to the next. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let me show you the frigate as comparison to the brig you're working on. So it's very similar. The difference, I guess, would be is the actual main decking. All 40K, which I think is normal for a lot of the decks. But the only thing that's prefabbed or like you can build on it. So underneath the cannons here, you can see the squares. There's like a 2x6, 2x8 squares. That is not filled in by default for the plank. Everything else on the front. Actually, you know what? These 4. So these 4, and then a 2x8 area. The rest of it is all ship deck. So 40K for pretty much everything on there, which makes it pretty nice. And then these walls were not here. The decking is a new, so it's basically one full deck on top, which does this top part and this part. So this is one deck piece. Big one's one deck piece, and then underneath you get a little bit of holes as well. But this is the under deck with it, so it does do all large cannons, or can support them. So it's 16 or so cannons, 8 down each side. I haven't really done much on the bottom half, but each of the panels 15k, so it does a large panel, I think, which matches what used to be the galley, but I think the massive ones are also for the galley now. It wasn't a panel type when I last played, but essentially, you know, each of these panels 15k, so she's pretty beefy. Not sure what a Briggs panels these days are, but and then your large ports and stuff on them. But I normally had done, you know, the above deck design, obviously all medium cannons with it. She's a little slower now as a hauler, but overall she's got pretty good. Yeah, I caught two burritos. I caught 2 torpedoes side by side, and it did plank 2 of my pieces. Without really, too much effort. I ran away. So, yeah, like you're right. It's beefy till the torpedoes come. Like, trying to avoid those ships yet. I don't know. I get upgraded things or better at fighting them, maybe. Yeah, this is the frigate. Which, I mean, to me, it feels very similar to the brig. I would say a little less customizable because I don't think the brig has the defined decks on it by default when you put the plane or the ship decks on. I think it gives you a little more customization. This was fill in like 3 holes and you're basically done. And then on the other side where the gun ports are, you used to be able to build like just an outside skeleton for the cannons to sit on. And this is a predefined, like you pretty much should just pop the ship deck in and place the cannons down instead of pre-building. So it had a lot of this stuff I thought pretty much defined for you, even though it's supposed to be like the modular ship or the version of it. But I felt like it didn't give you a lot of variance necessarily. We just have to farm us more food in general. The amount of times I've been overweight with celery is insane. I did pick up a lot of the raw mutton last night, which I'm going to cook down. I should look. I've been campfire cooking, but I think there are stoves. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. So you guys probably know. Is the frigate base game, or is that a add-on, a mod? Because it is in the normal skill tree, so I was thinking it was probably a base game. When I had last played years ago, they were introducing a lot of canned ships. I think it's a clinger. Okay. Yeah, a lot of canned ships. They were super cheap, like a base hauler, almost kind of like sloop sized. They had a really like skinny, I don't know what it's called, broadsider or something. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. Figure out where the mod stops and start kind of thing. I guess I could go base game, just start a new like solo play and see what was all there compared to a mod. But I mean, so far I'm happy with it. Yeah, I don't know. To me, schooner is definitely the kiting as cannons is still a really effective method for most things. She's quick, agile, but I was looking for a little more beef. But I grabbed a bunch of foods. Oh, I came over there for salt. And I forgot what I was doing. Is it me or the grappling hooks, like, really not very durable? Feels like I eat through them all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Is the sloop quicker than schooner? No, I always thought the schooner was kind of the meta speed, especially when you could put a large speed sail and a little handling or something on it. It was super tough to catch. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the large small was the configuration I normally had done. And it catches wind pretty quick because it's agile turning. So, yeah. Yeah, I haven't got the sextant out to look at like the overall speeds and stuff, but I feel like this thing when I first made it, it was quick. Like coming out of docks and startup speed, all that kind of thing. It was really fast. I would say like almost schooner speed fast. But I haven't been on a brig. Bid grid server status G1 crashed. Okay, well, that's never good. I know server's going to be restarting here in a second, so I don't. I wonder if they do rolling restarts on grids. It's almost what they seem like. If we can kill this alpha before restart, get a little experience. Or bro could just hide under my ship. I'm gonna start looking for an island next, is really what my next goal is. I've been talking to a few different people. Try to get something base set up, more or less. Place for the animals, farm, all that kind of thing. Give him a warning shot there. You don't want to hit him every time. I think you're cheating. Some aimbot stuff. Haven't got a lot of hit shots or critical shots. More ought to do her. Hey man, appreciate you popping in. Certainly come back, lurk anytime. Enjoy the chats. Hey, what's going on, man? Appreciate the follow. Oh, you. I see. Sorry, a little slow on the uptake. Yeah, pop in anytime for sure. Sure, I'll see you around somewhere. should give me like a 10-minute warning. I don't know. It's got to be pretty close to 10 for a restart. Did we find a great use for bone yet? Doesn't seem. I always get it all the time. I got stacks of it, but I haven't really found a great use. Bad am I? Let's move. Yeah, appreciate the view count lurking. Trying to get this thing off the ground. I've been at it almost 100 days. When am I at 99? Yeah, so almost 100. It's been pretty slim, few far between, but giving her the good old college try. I enjoy it, talking to a lot of different people, playing a variety of games. Do a lot of survival, shooters, simulation, city builders, a lot of everything's. Kind of what's good, what's fun, what people are playing these days. This should. Might need to respec again now that the ship's mainly built. Get more into the sailing aspect of it, get a little bit of the cooking side to get foods prepared. Or I should figure out, I need to talk to these. I live on a spoon eater island right now. Unfortunately, they're never awake that I've ever seen. I don't know. I have to go back over there. I've been 3 or 4 times and there's been nobody around, so. I just met a few people that were not from the island exploring as well. I've yet to meet a spoon eater. I'm hoping they've got some decent cooking abilities, foods, things like that. They slam my berries and raw meat or fish. Oh, that was not the play. I feel like that ship should have been, or the dock ladder system, that should have been over here in the middle. Just weird that they've got it bring up steps and then you immediately have to turn around and duck under a board to get to a spot. What did I make salt in? There it is. Of course you're gonna need some wood. Seems like preserving salt lasts literally forever. Oh damn, it crafts fast too. Oh, I guess we are crafting 1,000. Should I do that with all my salt? Server restart. I thought it usually popped up a 10-second warning or something, but it's what time? 1 o'clock. So must restart at 1 and 1 every 12 hours, maybe. Everybody popping through though. And we got some crazy plans for the weekend, or just more Atlas, and more Atlas. Finally getting some nice weatherish here. Getting into the 50s and 60s, so at least be outside doing things at times. The rest of the Twitch world's up to these days. So I find a lot of the new games out there. Seeing what people are playing, it's I'd say probably the best advertising that a developer can have. Putting somebody in front of it, either in a beta or something. Interesting game. Road to Vostok. It might be a survival game. Looks interesting. If you guys have been watching, a lot of the stream communities are they're jumping on. I think it's a community-based Rust server. A lot of them are new to it, which is crazy. Rust is a solid game. Played a lot of it. It's always surprising that people that game for a living kind of deal are not familiar with a pretty mainstream title. Pretty or not, that's like a Rainbow Siege, right? Ish. What is this? Oh, interesting. Seeing Twitch give me a advertisement like that. It's like, hey, you want to jump to a different stream? Sure, we'll try it. What other kind of titles are you guys into? That might be back up, coming in now. All right, we are back. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm impatient. I keep smashing the button over and over and over again, but eventually she goes. We're still crafting some salt. The goal is to keep the keep the ship relatively light, although she can hold a lot. Just telling you what you want to hear. really do want a cook. I really want a cooking station. I think there's a lot of foods and stuff that I can get into. Some of this. It's weird. I mean, I farmed like 3 to 4 times on the elephant bringing wood up. Oh, never mind. I'm lying. I'm like, I keep continually am out of wood. I look in the box, there's 15,000 there. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Highly likely. Get some pork going. Interesting, I've got a crafting table without a queue for the restart. That should be plenty of salt though. I think I started with maybe 100 in my preserving bag on the other ships, and I think it's still perfectly fine. Alright, do we have any more? Well, I was gonna look, what does iron take to make? Oh, nice. Iron's one of the cheap ones. Fiber and stone. We do have a lot of metal to cook. A lot of cannons to make. After building the ship, which was, I don't know, 120 panels, I think is what it said. Something crazy like that, at 300 metal a pop. We dented the metal quite a bit. Need more fiber as well, looks like. Bro doesn't want to stack. For the ship with the line, you're talking for cannon decks? I think it's 4. Um, and the crazy part is, so I'm wrapping my brain around it as well. We'll go below deck and look to double check. It's either 3 or 4. So the top deck is cannons in here, out the back windows. So I'd say maybe this is considered one because it also has frontal cannons, I think, on this level. Yeah. So 1 here, then you drop a floor. You have more frontal cannons. So this is a full deck. The top is a half deck, full deck. So I don't know what's on the side, like 20 maybe, something crazy. So that's 1 full deck, 1 half deck, another full deck of the 20-ish on there, including back and forward cannons. And then, oh yeah, another one. So what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. 3 full decks of cannons, 360 view basically, and then a half deck on top. It's just Yeah, I have to look at that and see. Well, the weird thing too, and maybe this is a modification, but if you actually look at the crew count, right? So our crew is only 35, which I don't remember. I was trying to think of what the galley was back in the day if you had to start low numbers as well. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the right way to man it is. Let me look at their chart and see what they've got. And I mean, for such a big ship, maybe it's intended to be, company based or whatever. All right, so the rule set for crew mutes, sail crew do not count, right? So 34 must be gun deck. But I don't know, is that truly a limit? 34 must be gun deck. I think that's pertaining to the number of cannons on it. I'm not sure. I might have to ask if 34 is basically a limit on the number of guns to be manned by mutes, or it's just weird wording, right? 34 must be gun deck. So 34 of your mutes must be on the gun deck? Sure, but does that mean 40 or 50 can't be? Or you just have to have at least 34? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to find out how many's supposed to be there. Maybe I'd sail up to the Navy and inquire. They might know. Either way, having that many manned cannons created and all that kind of thing, I'm not sure. Yeah, so the number of cannon on deck is a separate thing, right? So 14 is what the limit right now for ship of the line on deck is listed as, right? So max allowed top deck cannons 14. It could be 34. Yeah, you could certainly be right. I just think the wording is a little interesting. It should read something like 34 um, deck crew allowed or something, something like that, not 34 must be gun deck. Have you seen any galleons decked out with more than 34? Galleon has the exact same requirements on it. I'll have to look at their Discord and open up a ticket just to find out what exactly they're referencing, just so we get it. Play within the rules kind of thing. Yes, I know your horse carriage is always in the way. It's kind of weird that you'd have if this is not stock, like you would have a ship this giant and then have a limitation on the number of guns and stuff you could have on it. Unless their intent would be that number of mutes. That's it? Oh, it's got things in it. No, it doesn't have things in it, does it? Maybe it's invisible. Can't unequipped structure with built on it. Okay, I agree, but where to structure it? Oh, awesome. Okay, yeah, I was wondering if somebody destroyed it. I don't need it. I'm just trying to get the horse out of the way. Seems like the cart has the most collision issues of everything I've seen. Put it out of the way for now. Get us some vegetables. There's a lion that wants to kill us. Reload before he gets here. Yeah, definitely stop and eat that rabbit. Not the guy that's shooting you. Ooh, look at that quick trigger. I like it. The Chandras. We're gonna hit. I can't get celery with this. Interesting. I have to bring the elephant out. Amount of fiber this bro could get is insane. Okay, we take it off the ship. It will reappear. Only appears off of the ship if you get. Huh. It's a weird bug, right? We're gonna grab sap. Luckily, where we're based out of has some nice sap trees. If everybody's looking for a harbor place to set up, I'm probably not going to stay here. This is pretty nice for early game anyway. One. Okay, one more tree for sugars. I knew the drop was okay, but I didn't realize it was this efficient on fiber. Not that you don't need a bear with it, but I mean, I can cover a lot more ground because its swing radius is so much bigger. It's weird that, you know, swinging its head can hit behind it pretty easily. Oh, I've yet to figure out why bees are on this island. There hasn't been any hives for honey. There's bees everywhere. Yeah, the order of farming, I would say that it was by far more wood effort than everything else to farm this ship. Metal went super quick once I found it and had the horse to carry it. Fiber, as you just saw there, I mean, that's 50, 60,000 in, what, a minute or two? I gotta find the guy back. There was a dev in yeah, last night. I think what the bro's name was. Um, might DM him and ask him. Yeah, we can start general ticket, then we'll both know. See, let me just look in there. I want to make sure I don't double up on a ticket if they've already got somebody asking it. I gotta imagine it's a pretty common question. I don't see it as an existing ticket anywhere, so we're gonna start a new one. New post. Sorry, chat. 1 second. I'm trying to. Let's see. Use appropriate tags. Okay. Keep our water barrels. Haven't captured anything yet. A little bit of water. So you know what? We're gonna do this. Another PC. I got a keyboard with an A key that types multiple A's for me every time I press it, so it makes typing paragraphs a little bit interesting. Okay. We got her posted on their Discord. We'll find out if we know or get it figured out. We'll talk about it here as well. See if anybody is awake over there to respond. Should be a pretty easy question, I think, for them. So hopefully anybody can kind of chime in. But yeah, I don't have the guns on this bad boy yet, anyway. But it's definitely a good thing to figure out kind of the expectations. Like I said, I don't really know how to man it anyway, based on the crew limit. You'd almost have to level up the ship and dump everything into crew. But I don't know. Speaking of crew, I think we're basically ready to go. Get our food situation. Get out here. Yeah, like that. Almost 80,000 fiber in really not much time frame on that thing. That's on a giraffe and not a bear. Plus I threw out 40,000 rushes. Hey, welcome back, Earthbound Space Explorer. Sorry, I was on a few different screens, so I missed it right off the bat. Always nice to see returning faces, for sure. These bros better like grapes, because I got a million of them to eat. Oh, really? Damn, that was quick. Where? Oh my god, you found the post quicker than I did. Based on that, it almost sounds like there might be a lurker in here. Yeah, I have seen limits on the back and stuff. This one doesn't have a lot of rear-facing cannons. I think top deck was like 3 on some of them. I don't think I would put any top decks on this one anyway. It's got enough cannon options basically. So 34. Yeah, I think you might be right when you're saying that you just basically pick a ring of the ship and fill out those cannons around that specific ring, even though it's got a crazy amount more. If weight's not a concern, I might fill it out anyway. It's crazy. I can't even find my own post yet. You found it in Reddit. Sorry, struggling with their Discord thing a little bit here. Oh, because I've got the search filter on it. And the Atlas information. All right. Not sure you're gonna get any objections here for Big Booty Lutinas. It's almost like Big Booty Tourette's or something going on there. I think you just shout out some random information. It's awesome. We're glad you like them. Yeah. Well, again, I think it's worded weirdly, honestly, overall. It should just be like 34 max mutes or below deck mutes or something. I mean, that would be super obvious. The way that it's worded is just a little bit funky. I don't understand where the heck I posted this because I don't see it. I'm looking at a different Discord. Oh, max amount of mutes allowed on gun port cannons up to 34. Must be gun deck. Means they should be gun port cannons and not freely placed on top. Yeah, I get that part, right? Because it does have a delineation between max allowed top deck cannons is 14, different from the below deck. Um, it could read something as simple as like 34 max below deck. Um, see, I got two different people responding, so that's cool. Just see. Asking them if I could have more cannons, just not mute manned below deck, which I'm assuming they're going to say yes. That's basically like fill it out, whatever you want to do, but you can't have it manned more than 34 below. It would make perfect sense. So I don't know. I'm not sure that you would ever need more than 34 on anything. I'm not sure the encounter. I guess you could get like an entire island's population to man your guns for you or something. But you would need literally a server grid. Like right now, I'm rocking 6 people. So I would need to collect everybody on the server to man the cannons to actually fully deck it out. Which I'm probably still gonna do. I think it'll look really freaking cool. Opening up the side barrage and having a billion cans sticking out. Also knowing the limited quantity, I'm not sure if mediums would be a better play. Or if nothing else, you just turned into a gun or a transport boat, space boat. Hey, bros, you don't need to surround me. Probably my fault for having you set such a short distance. I want to steal all of my guys. Okay. Dude, you're gonna need to give me some space. Alright, we're getting the hammer out. Oh, that's not a thing anymore. You should have smacked him with a hammer and they'd be like shoved back 10 feet. Okay. Asking them basically if I can have more cannons, they say an absolutely. So yeah, that's what I figure the response would be. So I can fill it out with cannons. I don't know what an actual weight is going to be on per cannon if it's prohibitive that way, but I think it's going to look really freaking cool either way. Again, we're on RP, so looking cool is most of the game. What to do this way to work our way out of this mess we got ourselves into. Freedom! We don't do it again to ourselves. I'll run before they surround us. No! Return. Holy crap. Get away from me. That's what the downside of setting them to lowest follow to place them on cannons effectively. Should be enough. I can always collect more at sea. They're everywhere. Let's see. Ship the line, fill the gun ports with cannons as long as the mutes are balanced against one. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Balance against each side and not to exceed 34. Awesome. Appreciate the quick response. That's all I got. Oops, wrong keyboard. Too many keyboards. Alright. Back up the side here. We should be coming in masses. Literally. Okay. I don't want to have them unfollow me. I think some are still getting up here. Alright, whoever didn't make it, it's on you. Oh, a spyglass? Is that what it is? Gotcha. Okay. I was thinking hammer for some reason. Sorry, I was on different screen looking at the thing there. You might actually have all the cannons full. Or cannons, all the sails full. Listen, bro. I know I said you could stand there for a while, but it's time to move. Have a party back here. I used to have a galley with the hollowed out ship deck. And I would just basically ride the animals down in. Which I may end up doing. I'm not sure. We'll see how this works with the sail configuration. Oh, okay. Appreciate that. I thought it would be red or something X-wise, but it's strange that this bro can't reach it. So I brought him up here. Hey, buddy. Not sure I got the slowest bro on that front sail. He didn't want to move for a minute there. I was trying to remember if Jay Whistle pulled off mounted like sails and stuff. Probably don't want to do it. That's an Arcanono, but polished gems. All right, yeah, I do need more. Find some of that somewhere in the world. How was this one doing? Crafting slowly but surely. Hey, welcome back. The bot ate him? I don't know. I guess because of the spam or something. Yeah, it didn't like repeated. I don't know if I can adjust that. Most of my settings are kind of like an automated function. Let's see, polling. I'll have to look for that option. If I can allow like a more emotes or be less filtering on those. I guess don't make bots angry. AI is coming. You think this is bad? Wait till they start eating your cereal in the morning, staring at you when you get out of bed. Am I ready to sail? Spare planks. Spare that. Spare sails. We're good there. Wood, thatch, fiber. Good for repairs. Raw metal. I think we're good. I don't really see any reason not to do it. Appreciate the popping in and emote spamming though. It's good to see some enthusiasm in the morning. Now the real question, what do I name this thing? Um hmm. Thinking like the BBQ Queen or Peacekeeper. That used to be my ship name back in the day, playing a battle brig going ham. I don't know, that'd be a terrible name. We're gonna go with that. If I got the last minute to throw out suggestions. Edition chair? Trying to get the reference. Um, oh, nice. I tried to get heavy into Final Fantasy, the MMO one. I couldn't. I don't know. I played it for a while. I couldn't get into it much. Everybody's turning. Everybody's happy. Well, I can't open gun ports without guns in them. We definitely have to have guns. Oh, I like the lighting. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna make a cannon. Let's see how much weight it adds. Was it actually 140 on deck? $24.4. Do cannons not have a weight? Or does this not update? Maybe wait till the quick time goes away? That? Question mark? Do cannons not have weight on ships? 24.425. $24.4. Okay, well, that answers that question. We're definitely making a lot of cannons. Oh, I kind of wonder, actually. Let me pick that up. How does this look? Oh, my sail gonna be in the way? I guess I probably don't need them there, right? Because I've got plenty below deck with it. What I want to see is if the cannons actually stick out the gun port. Or I could put it on top of me. Like that step's gonna have to move. Oh, weight's in my pocket, so they're already there. Yeah, true. True. Okay, so I guess I won't really know until I get the cannons made because it's converting right now, right? It's doing into ingots, into cannons, into all of the things. I'm still gonna have them either way. Just how fat is she gonna be? I do want to grab. Easiest way is. Oh, I should have just jumped into the ship. I can actually hit the top one from here. Who's got a wee bit of gunpowder to bring with us? All right. It's 1,000, 10,000. So it's more than a wee bit, but it's, you know, something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, you're limited to 34, so basically you have to have them balanced on the sides. So you're essentially doing, what, 17 on the side? That's all you can have? I mean, all. That's still pretty crazy. You just got to recruit more peoples. I do like the fire through the window. That's really cool looking. So yeah, you basically can do what? Four ass cannons. I just realized something. Where's the rope on this ship? Or is there a rope? Anchor. Yeah, I saw the door. Um, yeah, I'll probably need to do. They have ladder ropes, right? They used to. You can put them on the side of the deck and stuff. Okay, well, that's good to know. Find it out before we leave harbor that we don't jump off our ship and not have a way to get back up. Probably do some rope ladders off the mid deck. We have a really nice wind right now, too. I think that's what I want. We pull them down before I make a million of them. Oh, that's the stationary ones. Ladder made from rope attached to the side of a ship. Okay, that sounds a lot like so. So what's the deal? Oh, certain snap points. I got it. So, let me make a few before I jump overboard. We're going to dodge the cannon ports, right? For the most part. 6 will be short on. Thatch. Oh, buddy, let me tell you about the thatch we have. They did appear to be a specific length, too. Like, they weren't the retractable ones. Alright, what looks the best here? That actually might be between gun ports. What? That's an interesting snap point. And it'd be nice if they were doable here. That would make perfect sense, right? That you could snap them on the actual door frames. Go up frontal. Dodges all the gun ports. It's not so bad. In a PvP setting, I don't know that I would do this because that would be a lot of entry points into your ship, but I'm not so worried about being boarded. I would like one in the back here. Hope these are retractable. Nice, okay, that's cool. Right? Yeah, that, I mean, there's just some stuff that's like, nobody thought that, hey, if we're gonna put a door there, that maybe you'd put a ladder on it. Maybe it's for a plank or something, like a different, for design. I'm not sure what the intent would be, but yeah, I would agree. It definitely feels like you should go with a ladder into the door frame. We're all pretty happy with it though. The ship itself. I think it's... Oh, that's not the button. Where is it? I know there's a whistle command to get the ladder down. I'm gonna say yeah, I agree, but also no, it doesn't work. Gotcha. I guess that'll be only a snap point, right? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely used to know all the commands, the whistles and things. It's just how much has changed versus what I thought I knew. I want to get this symmetrical. Where was the other one? Did I place them there? Yeah, okay. Now, on a rough ocean, do I want one more? Probably. Well, that one's not gonna let me up because I've already retracted it. Yeah, it could be a distance thing. You could be right for sure. Either way, we've got a decent amount, so we can get one out the back. Or I could just beat off the edge. It's an option. Damn, she sits high out of the water. That's crazy. I think I'll probably leave the back one mainly down. That was weird. Like the door frame's got some kind of hitch in it. Could be okay to leave, I think. I should move that sail back. I don't know if it's the sail causing it. Certainly could be. how she does. Man, I just get enough people to crew this bad boy. I do like the fact that they changed back in the day. The speed for turning was not high. Like you could spend a good 3-4 minutes turning the ship like that. They put a nice speed bump on it. We have a couple things on the frig I want to grab real quick. And then we're gonna set sail. Did I leave the gun port open? Need to put that closed. I'm losing speed off of that one single port, I think. Perfecto. I'm gonna put a down ramp as well. First manned cannon. Leave it. Repair cannons. Take these with me. I think that's everything. Three hours later, we're ready to set sail. So knowing that it's 34, not counting crew, I need an additional... what? I can have 14 above, right? Oh, Betty. Oh, falling off the edge. You can't have mutes on the top one? Sure you can. How else would you... you think for this ship of the line, or you think in general? Okay, bro. I'm gonna get a spyglass and smack all of you with it. I need bro's red hair. So basically, if I can't man them by mutes, then the max amount of cannons to be manned is 34. regardless of above deck, below deck. Well, we only have 14 above, so 34 plus 6 for sales. Plus 3 animals. What is that? 34, 6 is 40, 3, maybe 4 animals, 44, 45. So I need like another. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Here. Oh, I need to make a munition box now that I think about it. Yeah, I can't imagine whaling on this big ship, but it'd be interesting. All right, so we got boxes. Always paint our emergency boxes colors. Although neither region appears to paint it. Okay. That box is not a lot redder. Wait, where? Okay, did I grab the gunpowder? Or did I yeet it over the edge and forget about it? Oh, I put it in the ship dock. Right? Yeah, that's what I did with it. Alright, we can fix that. Bro. I'm gonna need you to move. And maybe it'll change when I zone or relog or something, who knows. I normally paint like one of my boxes red for repair, like marking repair supplies. Unmanned. Oh. Must be when I whistle throw off to. I know it's tough in PC. You can make it around the 1-inch step. Okay. That's why I'm gonna do this game. It's Can I access it from here? No. This is a smart play or dumb play. Really? Why am I getting off on your ass, bro? What are we doing? Super weird. All right. Just say she's a little bit interesting off the edge. I'm like on a giant hitbox. What? What happened? Come on, big dog, warp. Yes, absolutely is what we wanted to do. Fucking Nightbot, bro. Killing all of you. He's vicious. Right? Yeah, I was able to view it on my side, just looking at it. But yeah, that's a little crazy, right? I think we're past the days of being offended by uppercase. I think anyway. I've not heard anybody rage on that in the longest time. Oh, we have a gun port open. I need to make a frontal pathway to get in there. You're gonna own a ship of the line, don't skip leg day. I don't want to zone. I want to hit those trade winds. Oh wow, we made some ground. I think I was that far away from the island yet. Granted, we do have some pretty good wind. And I'm at what? Half weight? 26 of 70, so half would be what, 35? It's not bad. She looks crazy though. I wish that force sail was a little bit lower, but I didn't have really any choice. Alright, so these directions are going to take me... Guess that's okay. I hit trade winds. Who's gonna cut me left? It should go through A4 and over. One thing I thought was weird when I was making the ship parts, they had a gun port, like an actual wall that you could turn into a gun port. So I don't know if you're supposed to have, or you can make prefab cannons, cannon ports. Obviously, this one above deck, I suppose, right? I don't know if you're supposed to box them in or thing, but that's what it looked like it was for. First zone line, 5 torpedo ships, instantly sunk. Open gun port slows you down, but nothing cares about the open door areas. Really? Open doors as in the cannon port ones, or like doors being open on the ship? Wait, is this trade wind not straight? Oh, that's weird. I've never... Man, do I remember that? I don't remember the trade winds turning. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I should see if the door will snap into that spot. I don't know. You would think it would, right? I need to hang on to the wheel a little bit here. Bad boy's cruising. Oh, weird. I suppose they did the trade wind because of the island over there? I also don't know why ships do that. Their image splits while they're sailing. Kind of weird. Kind of curious to know where this trade winds ends up. Anybody want to race? I need a sextant to figure out how fast we're going. Okay, so it follows galley. I'm gonna get 2 crew per. I think I'm gonna go to 45, and then I'm gonna slap resistances into everything. Probably a little counterintuitive, but it does make a difference. Need to get my vitamins up. I've been neglecting apparently. Do the main voyage of the Titanic. Where the hell are we going anyway? Oh, we're going back up now. I mean, if I ended up over here, that wouldn't be horrible. I have a cannon factory over there. Sort of a cannon factory. Or ammunition, I should say. Yeah, that's the crazy part, right? So, even at 34 guns, you're only 3 or 4 volleys per slug of ammunition. You're gonna need a lot. if we fight with this bad boy. I don't know what the right play. Maybe it's picking one of the rows and just wrapping it around. I think I'm remembering it that each crew member is 100 pounds, and then each cannon is 140, regardless of small or medium or large. So 240 per cannon. Quick math out. 240 times 34. I'm gonna lose another 8,000 pounds to put the cannons on and man them. Oh, hello, fog. Yeah, it looks like to me, unless the trade wind shifts, I'm gonna end up right at the island I'm familiar with. Be nice to get the fob set down, base area set down. You get I want a paint job, but I want the spray painter, and not the brush. I think the spray paint, you just pop the paint in it and go down the whole side. Maybe I could pay somebody to paint it. That'd be kind of cool. These lines are not Ship of the Winds, right? Like I thought Ship of the Winds used to be visible on the map. What the hell are those things? Oh, that's a ship not rendering? Oh, I lost the trade wind. I'm next to it, maybe. Oh shit, she's going north. A little bit of a tough time keeping it. $39. I think what do we say? Like 45? 45 or 50? I'm gonna keep holding this direction even though Ship of the Wind or Trade Winds is over there. I think it's maybe curving though. I might come back into it. Something nice about the bigger ships though, like waves and wind and stuff, don't necessarily push you off course as easy. Kind of cuts through it. to see where this takes me. Shimmer me timbers. That's what I'm gonna say from now on, homie zone. Traveling to D3. Oh, traveling in the middle of fog. What the heck? Bro, we can't see anything. At least there's no islands there to hit. I'm gonna smack right into the side of a ship, I know it. Hey, did we call it or did we call it? Hey boys, just shoot a little faster, I'm already gone. Okay, I didn't plow into those things. Uh-oh. Which way to go? Wait, what? Still here. That must be on the side of it? I'm actually gonna change course. I was following the trade winds. I sort of lost it, and I also don't want to go that way. Oh, the trade wind, okay. What happened? The trade winds did turn. I just didn't know it. Which is cool. Once I was headed that way. I'm hoping that they loop. So far they've basically kind of weaved through here and then back up to the side. I'd like to find a big harbor. Chat with some people. Maybe do some trading. I think I moved the monies on this boat. Not a lot of it, but 800. What's up, guys? Appreciate the follow. A little bit of open sailing. Trying to catch his trade wind again. You get a base down on an island. Get something built up there. Have a fob to work out of. You just got the ship of the line built. We should get a better angle at it. Where's she? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Isn't there... Yeah, there's K mode. I forgot about that chase mode. Kind of cool there. This is an RP server, PvE, PvP, so it's basically both. Normal mode? I think it's back to normal. Yeah, I normally play a lot of PvP stuff back in the day, but this is RP PvP. It's more orchestrated or interactive PvP, I guess I would say. Different factions and groups and things like that are out there. So, no, that one is not. So, I'm not sure how familiar you are with Atlas, but essentially there's two types of ships. You can see the faint green ones out in the distance. That's like the default ships there. They're of different sizes. So, schooners, brigs, galleons, like different size ships with it. That's default game. The other ones, it's a mod, I believe, but they actually look like player ships for the most part. A lot more difficult. They have torpedoes, cannons, lots of stuff to mess you up. But you basically have to plank those. The other ones have a health bar, the green ones, and they come in different colors. I guess I should say the base ones are green's the easies, then it's like a yellow and then a red, depending on their level of difficulty. But no, those two that I passed were not. Like I'm coming up on another set of green ones out there. They do drop like low end loot and stuff based upon their level. So they're green and easy. They're less loot, less quality kind of thing. You get into the red ones and stuff, they start dropping pretty good things. And also depends on the ship level itself. So, and then you also have like ship crashes or shipwrecks, I guess, sort of what they call them, where you can go down and actually harvest like somebody's downed ship if it's a player ship, or they've got like chests or drops and stuff in there. You can deep sea dive, going down grabbing the other stuff if it's not a player one. There's some diving and mechanics in there. You get loot off of the ships when you take them out. Just a whole variety. So, are you new to Atlas? Have you played before? Watched people play? There's a lot to it. It's basically a ship version of Ark. Is the easiest way to explain it to new people if you have not seen it before. You can kind of see in the distance, so there's higher level over there. I can see like reds and oranges-ish. But yeah, if you're new or whatever, or you have questions, just holler. Let's see. I like to always help new people get acclimated. There's certainly a lot to the game, especially if you haven't played it or similar styles before. We are currently unarmed at the moment because we just built this ship. But normally we'd have all the cannons, or at least a decent amount. On this server, there are different rule sets for designs and number of people you can have manning them and things like that. But you are able to get all of these gun ports manned on the sides, and you have enough people and NPCs mix. Or people, all of them, if you have enough. But I think it's something crazy like 100 gun ports or something. It's a lot of people to man a ship with this size. Not catching the best wind right now, but at least something. If anybody's, oh yeah, we got a decent pop here. We should be catching some people on the dock. Speaking to a guy last night. Supposedly they live here. That's where we're headed. Try to get some trade on. Get maybe a place to hang out. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a very big island. I'm guessing they have it built up quite a bit though. Looks like it's got a lot of dock room for build outs. May not be the best place for farming straight out, resource wise, but you can always travel. Is that it what I'm looking at? Must be. But each of these islands basically are explorable, inhabitable. Well, most are inhabitable. There are some that you wouldn't want to live on or try to build on. They're just too high a level of things constantly trying to murder you. But for the most part, most islands are inhabitable. And they're all different. This is the overall map or grid. So if you've played games like Ark, each square is basically an Ark server. Roughly. It's the same like capacity, population, that type of thing, abilities to do it. They chain them together. You can go from one to the next. Oh, I just realized. Do I have any green? I don't have a green flare. Green. I have water. Oh, the skin has to be full? Okay. Make sure I'm not gonna YOLO into somebody. Is that not feeling? Hello? Okay, well, I need to watch what I'm doing. It's literally in the middle of the dark, middle of the night. All kinds of foggy. But the harbor's likely to be on the south side based on the island layout, I'm guessing. I don't know why I can't fill my water jugs. Of course, I didn't have any green dye made. Hopefully they got a lighthouse. Wait, no, can I not fill a water jug out of a... Ooh, don't hit trade winds. Can I fill out of a moving ship? if you're still watching, this is a ship dive. This is like a not a player ship, but another ship that's went down that you can get treasure off of if you swim down and harvest it. There's diving rigs you can put on your boat so you can get to the bottom of the ocean sort of safely. Oh, I see the island. And a lighthouse. It's always good. Gonna go in slow. I am unannounced. I can drop a yellow flare. I don't think that's a sign of aggression. I was trying to make green, but I don't have the water somehow. Ooh, shops. I like that. I like that sound. But this is deep enough for the ship right here. Okay. Now, can I use the water barrel while anchored? Alright. Our water is bugged. RIP. Oh. I'm gonna say it's shops inland. Not shops by the sign. Okay. We learned something today. How deep is this? Actually, she's pretty good. We can pull it further. Like the nice anchor. But one lonely cannon. You got it, Fred. Defend. Don't let him in. Actually, we're pretty big. I don't want to block this guy in. Not gonna lie, I have been looking for a good trade post to work out of. Well, they got some big ships over there. Mainly rigs, it appears. Oh, no, 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 no. Hello, don't do that. Oh no, open fire. Yeah, yeah, please don't. Thank you. Ooh, a crab. Haven't seen them in a while. We used to go deep dive in with crabs. park amongst the big boys. Hopefully I don't get anybody's parking spot. Is that under the dock going on? Park or something? Any of you guys shopped with these shops before? Or other shops on the thing? Are they people pretty good about selling? I used to play on an RP, well, PvE server, I guess it was. That like once a week they'd have a giant market. They pick like one island out and it would have, 50 shops on it. Everybody bring their stuff and buy and sell and stuff. It was pretty good community build out. It was kind of cool. Oh, pardon me, sir. I'm gonna not hit the dock. Try that again. Too much chatting, not enough driving. No. We don't need to be swerving. Come on, people. That's the speed of turning is easy to overcorrect. At least for me. That may be actually.
Boy, there.
Ahoy! How are you, good sir?
That's probably about as far as this big bitch is gonna go, bud.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. It seemed like I was not moving very much.
Yeah. Welcome to Blue Shield. Holy shit. We all freaked out. We thought you was about to have a problem.
Driving that thing's a problem at times, I'll tell you that.
Hey,
What is it, a
welcome.
park?
Yeah, it is, for sure. I just ended up building it yesterday.
What?
She's
How
pretty
come
green.
it's got a hole all the way through it?
So that's a doorway, apparently.
And then you can't,
How many cannons do you have on this
can't
thing?
put a door on it?
I don't know, I have to try that. You can't put ladders on it, which was weird. Number of cannons, I'm gonna say like 100? I'm not sure. It's a lot. It's 118 panels total, and the majority of that is cannon ports. Yeah.
I mean, it looks really freaking cool. It's amazing. I mean, it makes the elephant look small, but you can't put a ladder on it or doors on it. I mean, can you return it?
I gotta try the door. I've done that yet. So I've got ladders are okay. Not to the door though, unfortunately.
Well, I could see why you can't put a ladder. There's a gun port there.
That's true.
Yeah,
They
you're
went up
right.
the aft? You want some ladders to try on the aft?
No, I've actually tried. I've tried to put ladders on it. It
Oh,
definitely
our
doesn't.
buddies are here. Our buddies
Who's
are
that?
here. That's the Schooner Club.
Oh, the boys.
The boys are here.
Oh, yeah. Or it might be Jimmy.
No. Pretty sure it's the Schooner Club boys.
Oh, okay. Welcome to Blue Shield. My name is Alfie. This is Ducky and Bjorn. They just bought some crabs. And
very nice.
the good news is if you have crabs, you can't get them. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's
why I
not
got
what she
'em
said, but
early.
Okay.
There we
Get
go.
them early.
What was your name?
Yeah, I go by Punk. Met one of your
Punk,
guys'
welcome,
crew members
welcome.
last night out on the seas.
Oh, yeah. Jeff and Rook.
I think he goes by Dunn. If I remember right. It's been a little bit though.
Oh, Camacha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
he's
could
the
be
big
the other name.
cheese. He's the big cheese.
Ah, very nice, very nice. He said, "Come
Yeah,
check you guys out.
Mrs.
Look
Big
at the
Cheese
shops."
just. Yeah, Mrs. Big
Oh,
Cheese
he's
just
talking
went to
about
take a nap.
Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, Capacha. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where to park that big bitch because I think I was gonna run aground everywhere.
Yeah, no. All in here is
Oh, it is Jimmy.
super deep, and then even
Oh,
on
nice.
the side. Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Alfie.
Maybe with you in a minute.
All right.
Yeah, I noticed it ain't one of it ain't deaf
And
or
then-
nobody. How's it going?
Doing pretty good. How's it going with you?
Doing all
Pump.
right, doing all right.
I think over here you can
Nobody's
park
told us
over
about you.
here,
Ah, they did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll move it out of the way. I
like
didn't
down
know.
this side. Oh no, you're good. You're good. So
Nice,
I
nice.
call that area, like if we look back this way, I call that area Sandbar Town, and that's where we park. We try to be helpful to our patrons, and we park all our ships down there, so you have to deal with
Oh,
that
nice,
shit, and you
nice.
can just pull up here.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean-
cool. I didn't want to block anybody in with that big boy.
Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. But let's see here. Yeah, all down here you can park. But welcome to Blue Shield. We got stalls. Here's our menu of tames that we sell and the stuff that we do.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, just getting started. I'm only a couple of days in.
Oh, welcome. It's
Been asleep for a while.
been pretty good. Seas have been pretty smooth. It's been pretty good.
All right, man.
And,
Preach. I'm gonna kind of look around. Let you get back to your business.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Jimmy and the boys, and then all our shops are all down here. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, just yell at me. Okay.
Appreciate it. Nice meeting you.
Me too, punk.
Precision ship parts. Sails crafted with the highest of intelligence. I like that. Open seas, mine, apprentices, D2 islands, off the trade winds. I mean, you're already here, but okay. 3,000 gold. Tiger. Oh, crab. That's not bad. I don't remember if you can breed crabs or not. What does that say? Right below lions? Is that elephants? Must be elephants. Monkeys, cats. Okay, they got all kinds of crazy stuff. We're gonna check out some shops, see what they all got here. Oh, green flare, yellow for immediate assistance. Nice. Oh yeah. First thing I need to do is find a well. Oh dang. Which are these 175 a pop? 116s? They're not horrible. Those have been crafted. Okay, so what were there? $121s, 132s. Not bad. $20s. Would like to find some BPs. I think the resource gather is not hard for me anyway. I'm used to. That's interesting. Selling picks. Oh, gliders I definitely need to make. Buy me picks, ropes. That's cool. I haven't shot a blunderbuss in a hot minute. Brass knuckles, nice.
Start bringing some stuff over. That'd be great. I need to take a run to the Navy because I want to make sure that we're at least at a minimum paying a little bit more than they are to make it fair. I need to get some pricing, and I need to check on. I applied. I want to get. There's a lot
One
of people
second.
in DCs that, geez, they got a lot of aches and pains and discomforts, and in the damn Navy, they put cilantro on the contraband list. So I sent a note to the admiral there yesterday, asking if Blue Shield could provide a limited supply of medicinal cilantro cards. So I got to follow up on that, and then I'll go get a price list today. And I need to get off the fucking island. I've been here since yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a couple thousand of that. Absolutely.
I'm trying to figure out what the going rate on that is.
Yeah, I will find out. I need to go to the Navy and find out. Get some
Yeah, let
information.
me know. Because I'll be honest with you, I've got 10,000 on me right now.
Right. Yeah, I know Cost gave me something to figure around with yesterday. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I grabbed up 10,000 from the shop. I figured
Yeah.
I could use it for trade or barter or whatever. But
Yeah.
I don't know the pricing on it, honestly. So
I don't either, because the first time I was able to scratch and sniff it was yesterday. So.
and I know the Navy said that that stuff is really hard to get a hold of.
Yes.
From the look
Yep.
of it, yeah, it is. It's real tedious to get through that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to be fair. We want to be fair. Oh.
Say again? No, I can assure you it's not a D1.
All right, sorry about that. We are back. When the wife calls, you must answer, or you get smothered in your sleep.
You know, we've been all around those islands.
Let's see, what do we got here? Looking forward to better sales.
I will spend a day in each grid,
And
in each
optional.
sector, and
Ooh,
everything,
armor.
or each section, and hit every island on each one, and just do like a sample test and write down in a book of what I find on each of them.
Gonna have to change your name, Jimmy. Start calling you Big Haul Jimmy. Big Haul Jimmy.
I'm gonna try. Hopefully, I don't have to go up to the weight of a galleon to be able to haul everything.
I'll tell you
Everybody
what, Jimmy.
get out of the way. It's Big Haul Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy, you need a big bow on your ship there.
Yeah.
But so we've
Ooh,
got.
those are nice.
I've got my buddy Koss. He's kind of the same, Jimmy. He goes around everywhere we go. We do a lot of exploring. I'm out in sea more than I am anything. A matter of fact, I've got Koss over in A1 right now. He's stranded on the island gathering up some stuff. But that's what he does. He's got a nice list of information of various islands.
I feel like
and
what
their
people are doing, I
resources.
suppose you buy and sell breeds and stuff, or ship
So if
parts
you
or
wanted
other
a little
farms.
jump
Maybe
start
that's how.
on your
Display
notes
model
there,
only.
maybe get with Koss. Come over to B1, sit down in the library there with him, and have a conversation. I wish I could say smoke some tobacco with him, but you can eat it, I guess. Oh,
Jimmy,
shit.
if he gives you this green drink, hold on to your pantyhose when you drink it, okay?
God damn it, Alfie, don't go around warning him.
Oh, sorry.
It's gotta be a surprise. It's gotta
Oh,
be a
shit.
surprise.
So shit.
Let him run into that brick wall.
Sorry, I threw you under the bus there, Bjorn. Sorry.
I do need a couple of these.
Yep, drink some
water
alcohol. He's a
jug.
real good brewer. He's got
Ooh, a paint gun.
fucking
Actually, I need one
a
of those
shit
too.
ton of alcohol already.
Yeah,
But yeah, he's got good notes. He's got some really good notes.
Yeah, I definitely have to hit him up then, for sure. What normal time is wait time?
Honestly, Alfie, we are what you would call degens.
Oh, yeah.
From early morning to late night, just about. is when you can catch
That's how
us.
I've been the last. That's how.
Punk, you heading out?
Still looking around, bro. There's lots of stuff to see here.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be heading out in a minute. If you need anything, give me a yell. I've been on this island since friggin' yesterday. I can get the fuck out of here, if you know what I mean.
Very nice, man.
Figure out all
I
that.
heard you
Okay.
guys may be recruiting. Are you guys a full company?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Did you have a look at our thingy over there?
No, not yet. I'll look around though, but I'm
But
kind of interested,
we're
so
down
I'll
in
get some more
B1
information over there and see what we can see.
East Island. Come on down. Come see us.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
definitely will.
what times are you normally awake?
I fall into that degenerate category you guys were talking about.
Oh, okay,
Actually,
so,
we've
like,
got to go to
For
work
example,
now.
right now it's like 4 o'clock Eastern Stars.
I
The majority,
I gotta see
yeah, I
that.
start
majority of
around.
us,
I
yeah.
wake up about 10
Film one.
CS,
Like I said, I got like
and I'm on till like
10 Central
3
Stars
3 a.m. Like a lot.
till 3 a.m. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Archers, the Archers, the Archer family,
actually,
husband and
we
wife
gotta head
Scarlett
back
and
that way
Captain Johnny
anyways.
there.
Then I
They're the
gotta
proprietors of Blue
stop by
Shield. They're
and
the
see
big
if I can
G's. You know, we're just
Nice,
employees.
nice.
You know, making the machine, you know, go the gold operating machine or gold collecting machine. You know, we're always looking for, you know, open-minded apprentices. Like we got a couple guys, Jeff and Rook. They'll go for like 2 days at a time and sail all around the friggin' world, selling shit, come back.
Oh, nice, nice.
Just built them a schooner to frig around on, or frig around and find out schooner, go shoot some stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Let me, if you swing by, will you, like, if you swing by, like, 6 hours from now, like later tonight, and meet the Archers,
Yeah.
they can give you a lot more information, you know, give you, like, the full tour and shit, and, you know, talk to
Yeah,
you
that
about
sounds
more
good.
in-depth
I'll be
stuff.
around the area for sure, kind of looking for a place to kind of settle in type of deal.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. I mean, if you're capable enough to sail that big son of a war there and then tame some shit, I mean, we'd probably love to have you.
Nice, nice. All right, man. I'll keep looking around, checking out the shops and stuff. A few things that I'm interested in. So
Yeah, I got there's Jimmy there in the black and gold. He always looks wicked sharp. He's a super nice guy. He lives over E2.
yeah,
We're
where's
buying
that,
resources from him.
I really like the armor stuff he's got on. Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, so like it looks like he took like some plate armor and then he like rubbed it in some paint and then made it like black. Like everything he's got is cool looking black and gold.
Oh, nice, very nice.
Probably gonna start heading back.
Yeah, Jimmy gets resources for us, and that's
we'll probably just
Bjorn
wait-
and
we'll wait for
Ducky.
you
They
to
just
come
bought
on by,
a bunch of
Jimmy,
crabs
we'll-
and
and,
some
we'll-
other shit.
Oh, very nice.
You guys
Yeah, I
chill
need
out.
a paint job on my
can,
ship. I'm gonna start working on.
get a-
I'm having to get a paint gun I saw in your guys' shop that looked really good.
In your Holland book
Yep,
there
yep,
as well.
yep.
Oh, definitely.
But I need to go get a price list from the Navy
Yeah.
because we need to start buying more resources and spending more money with civilians.
Yeah, I'll have
just
to
'cause we
figure
got too
out.
much.
I did bring some resources with me on the ship. I don't know if there's anything specific you guys were looking for, but I do
Can I
travel
take a
around.
look?
I was
Can you-
down.
Can you show me?
Yeah. I came from way
Like
down
short
south
term, we're
earlier
like-
today.
Like wood fiber thatch metal that's not from this island is really what we're looking for.
Yeah. I don't know what cobalt and iron are the two that I found,
Okay.
and I've got
I would
some
definitely be
ingots.
I would
don't know
definitely
if
be
you guys have
interested
that.
in some cobalt.
Yeah, definitely. I've got a place set up. I can grab a bunch more as well if that's something you guys need a handle on.
Yep. How much cobalt you think you got, punk?
I burnt a little bit, maybe 500 to 1,000 ingots.
Oh, you got
And-
the alloy. Okay.
Yeah, I have to look and see. I did a big iron run last night. I pulled in like 30-40K to build this bad boy.
Okay.
It's 300 per panel times 118. So it took me a little farming.
Holy shit.
You okay down there?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Yeah, I've got my resource box inside if you want to kind of take a peek if there's any specific types of resources
Okay,
you
that
guys
sounds
are
good.
after.
Permission to board.
Yeah, come on aboard, man. Got some nice celery aboard.
Holy shit, this thing is huge. Oh, I like the doors.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. I've got some grapes, some chandras, some celeries, if you guys are into foods. Most of the stuff I've got, it can be easy access to if that type of stuff interests you.
I would buy that wet wood. I would buy the rushes. Said you had some ingots somewheres.
Oh yeah, they're cooking over here.
Okay.
This cooking right now is mainly iron.
Oh yeah, that's iron in there. I don't see any of the cobalt ones.
Oh, maybe I did. I might have consumed the cobalt. I'm not seeing it either. Or left. I don't know. I've got a frigate and a schooner as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we get iron here, so we're good on that. But cobalt
Nice,
in your
nice.
travel. Anything like so here we get I'll have to take a look at my resources. I would definitely buy I would buy this wet wood. I would buy like 10k wet wood and then 10k thatch.
Hey,
Your
appreciate the
rushes?
follow.
And then not only would I buy, I would replace it so you make sure you have repair materials.
Yeah, yeah. And I would probably just farm locally, so I've got that kind of stuff, and then trade the dissimilar things off the island. But I travel a lot, so
Okay. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna guess. Let me do some quick maths here.
this is the GGRP server.
I'm real shit at math. so you
Gaming
have to
Gambit
bear with
server.
me.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I heard that maybe some new sales might be in the market coming up pretty soon. Kind of holding off for some of those.
I hope the punk. It's been a rough week. Been a rough week. We sold out, and then it's hard. Customers come and ask every day, "You guys got any more sales?" And it's like
Yeah,
it gets old telling them we don't have any more. Let me do some.
I
quick
heard that
maths here.
some better quality ones might be coming on the market. Maybe.
I hope so. I think the whales ate too many boats, and then we farmed them too hard. A second here.
Yeah, I did have some angry whales chasing me the other day. But yeah, I'm definitely not in a hurry. If you guys need to look at different stuff, I don't know if you guys just for gold buy stuff, if you trade like resources, or I'm open to pretty much anything. I have to obviously put cannons on this bad boy.
Sure. What kind of cans you looking for?
Well,
Mediums, larges?
I haven't taken it out yet for any kind of a gun run, so I'm not sure. I'm still trying to decide. It's got so many ports, but I can only fill like 30 something of them.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So I was thinking larges, but I'm not sure. It may be a bunch of mediums. I have to look around.
Okay. Well, if you want to have a look in did you have a look in the shops, the Boom Boom shops?
Yeah, I looked in there a little bit. Oh, actually, that reminds me to grab some money. You guys deal in blueprints at all?
Absolutely. You got
I'm
any
gonna-
good ones? Let's see what we got here.
This is the ones I snagged on the way. Nothing real crazy, but I didn't know if there's any rarities you guys were looking for. I think think it's pretty average. I just got started, like I said a little bit ago, so I need to do a lot more diving and mapping and things.
I gave you 500 for that one.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then I don't have a price list yet. I need to go to the Navy today and make sure that we're a little more. No, you hang on to it for a minute, and make sure that we're at a minimum, just a whisker more competitive than the Navy as far as pricing to make it worthwhile for people to come here.
Oh, nice.
So for now, I'm gonna pull a number out of my rear and say 25 gold per 1,000. No wait, is that right? 25 gold. Let me do some math. That seems low. Yeah, my math really sucks right now, punk. Right, I'd give you like 2,500 gold for 10,000 of that wet wood you got in there.
Yeah, we can do that for sure. Like I said, I
Yeah,
travel a lot, so if there's any specific types you guys are after, I travel pretty much
Yeah.
all the worlds.
I don't know if that'll be like after today will be more or less. I just don't. We don't have
Yeah.
our price list yet. I gotta go get it.
And no
but
rush,
so
man.
that
Like I'm gonna be in
blueprint-
the area, so it's whatever works.
Yeah, that blueprint and then that wood. I give you an even 3. So yeah, let's go do that. Why can't I use my grappling hook?
Wear out your arm, did you?
Oh,
Mine seems to work. I don't know.
we're standing on the edge here. I think it's because I've been landlocked too long, punk. Holy fuck. I've been here too long. Oh, make sure you have a weapon on you. There's a cobra in the water there. This is cobra land. The cobras will come up and bite your ass.
Better be careful. I might bite him back.
Oh man, they're bad. They're so bad. They're so bad.
So you hit, the more people you're gonna meet, and the easier and you're gonna
Yeah,
the easier to be
me,
for you to get your hands on things.
Let me get a horse
Oh,
and
yeah,
let me get some
definitely.
coin for you.
I'll definitely
what
have
I'm
to
saying?
check
Sounds
that
good,
out. Yeah. I'll
That's what
definitely
I try
check
to
that
do.
out and everything.
I make it a point, even if I'm in my battleship, I make it a point to stop if I see a settlement. I make it a point to stop and introduce myself and meet them, and whether it be black sails, white sails, whatever.
Need to get me one of them crows. I've been looking for one.
I
I
just
gotta-
picked this one up here from Scarlet.
I have to ask them if they got an extra one or something, 'cause I like the colors of that one.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I'll definitely be down that way. If not tomorrow, if not, it'll probably be tomorrow when I go out and start looking for stuff. I might head down that way to B1. I've only been from
If you want to get on your elephant, just be careful of the cobras. Like if you want to get wood here, be mindful of them. And you can harvest pretty much anywheres.
Very nice. Sounds good.
Yeah. The only place that we don't, if you look behind. Chode. See the chode? The cylindrical building that looks like a can of beans behind us. Back behind there is our tame barn. We try to keep the trees around there.
Okay.
Other than like that over there, you can harvest your to your heart's content.
Very nice.
Here we go. Yeah, I'll I may have to get a little creative there, punk. But yeah, if you want, you grab the 10K.
Yep, I got her.
Awesome. You got that BP as well? I forgot. Made you hang on to it.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's
You
see.
guys,
do you have a
do you guys
spyglass?
deal in elephants around here?
Well, we have one just for general use, but no, that's one of the. We tame and breed like 4,000 different animals, but
Nice,
the
nice.
big ones we don't.
Gotcha.
I wonder if. Can I get? No, there's a lip here. See if I can get out the back here.
I have a horse on board as well, or I can pull the elephant off if that would help.
No, it's okay. I may just yeet it over the edge here. Let's see. Here we go.
Oh yeah, pro yeeter. That's a pretty good throw.
Oh shit. Fucking man ray. Good shot, good shot. Alright, I'm gonna back this bitch up here. Heads up.
Oh yeah, you're a pro with that.
Okay, Miss Bug, I'm gonna go put this away.
Yeah,
Thank you
sounds
very
good.
much. There's any cannons in there you want?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
definitely
take,
look around. I'll probably
okay.
get some cannons purchased. If you want those rushes or sprayed out, let me know as well.
Oh shit, I forgot about the rushes.
I have that, and I've got.
Don't forget about the
two-
Russian.
Yeah.
Like I said, not in a hurry. I'll be around for sure. So no big rush.
Okay.
Alfie, we're gonna get out of here. I gotta go pick up Koss. I left him on that island stranded.
Yeah, okay. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Punk, it's meeting you, buddy. My name's Bjorn. That's Ducky over there. We're with Wonderlush. We're out in
nice.
B1 East Island, Canuck Pass. If you ever get a chance and you're in the area, stop by.
Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate that. I'm homeless.
Yep.
I live in this big ass ship so far, but looking for some places to land.
Yeah, man. Come on by. We got a nice big port. If you ever need a place to, sleep for the night or whatever, we got
Yeah.
plenty of room.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate that.
Cool.
All right, guys.
guys.
Alfie, we're expecting you soon too, buddy.
Oh yeah, you got it here. See you, Ducky. You got it. Yeah.
All right, boys.
You ready to get going off this island and never leave?
I'll do the same 2,500 for 10K rushes if you want to grab them.
Yeah, that's fine. You got room in this guy, or you want to?
Yeah. Can you eat it over the side to me?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Well, chat, we're getting a little bit of trading going on here, which is nice. Seem to be pretty cool so far. Got a lot of stuff that I want to end up with, so looking for some high-end cannons on here, especially if you're limited to the quantities under ship. Let's see, can I get, bro?
Oh, you gave me 5K too much.
No, that's extra, bro. Have it.
Okay.
Appreciate the business for sure.
Okay. Yeah, follow me. Any more coin on me? No. Yeah, follow me back. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if these prices will be the same next time you come back. The archers may whoop my ass for paying too much, but it's fine for today.
Also, if it's too much, just let me know. I'm not worried either way.
No, I don't know. It's fine. I don't care.
Let's see if we could just buy some from Melfi real quick.
Not make plate? I should be able to make plate, right? Oh, you gotta get all the way down in there for plate. Interesting, okay. Plate used to be the big go-to for everything, pretty much.
Alfie, by chance, can I buy like 1,500 wood off you?
It's a little crazy. If that must be...
I need some resupply resources for the
Yeah.
Maybe it's cost prohibitive. They put it there just so that it's not purchasable. All right, man. Appreciate that.
What else you need? Wood, metal, thatch, fiber. What else you got? What do you need?
All right. I'm gonna need paint gun. I don't remember how to purchase. You right click on it. Ship bell. That's interesting.
Oh shit. Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
Anything
sir.
else you need?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, dog.
All right, we'll see you later.
I almost want to get a fur set. Do I have to have do I have to have a skill in order to wear these? Or is it just to craft and repair them?
That was a nice.
I might move the ship over here as well, just to get it a little out of the way. Crafter skill bonus 2.8. Wonder what the skill is giving you though. Yeah, the little kaboom area. 125 a pop. $119s, $110s. Oh, these must be higher qualities. 144 damage. That's pretty stout. So I could get 10 of them for 3,500. I could get double those 128s. I'm gonna look at my cannon blueprints. I'm gonna pull the ship around. What am I so heavy with? Gold? Okay. Oh, I do need a spyglass as well. Do they have spyglasses? I forget what biome this is. 14 degrees. Am I crazy? Didn't one of these not have tools in it? No spyglasses though. Okay. Well, we got our shopping looked at. I don't know, I think that might be all of it. We're gonna try to get our paint stuff done. I think if I want a high-end bear or not. I have to look at their pricing over there and see. I think they had crabs, which are pretty OP. I don't know. There's no Ankies or other ground farms to pick up with them. I'm not sure. I'm even a little cold when doing that, so I'll have to change it up a little bit. Need some cannons everywhere. Yeah, I did leave the cobalt in my schooner, I think. Oh, we did get paint guns though. Is there bugs? Like I can't fill them. Oh, they had a water jug too. Need a couple of those. Anyway, we'll pull over there before we get too crazy. Forget about what we're doing again. Yeah, I tried that, right? So I got it on my bar. It used to be just pressing the number would fill it. Oh, it did fill that time. You also normally can fill them in the water barrel. Do that. Would craft some paints before I can't do it again. Which red did I like? Just red, apparently. Okay. Well, the weird part is, right? So I filled them up out of the water barrel when I started. Like I crafted them and went to the water barrel, filled them up. They were great. Can't redo it. So, oh, I'm drifting. I didn't realize I was moving. Trying to think animal wise what I would want. I don't think you can breed crabs. I think that's one of the more unique ones. A really good bear would be OP. I don't have a bear yet. We're doing maps, general farming, island exploration, all the above. Or a nice lion, maybe. That's the point of reference. I think I'm still moving. Yeah, we're clear yet. Wonder what their giraffe is, a male or female. Oh shit. That's went sideways. See how that parking job was. Gunpowder. Okay, I think think that painted it. It's interesting that they're all stacking. I don't know if people actually just drag the die to them when they're using it. What happens if I flare inside my ship? Not fully anchored. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're still going off. All right, we're gonna do half our paint. I don't really see myself hitting red anytime soon, especially with a ship that doesn't have doesn't have any cannons yet. Hello? I'm confused. I don't know why I can't drag that back into it. I guess either way, I don't know. Stop the berry craft for a moment. Put some... If they can transfer into here. Oh yeah. Red and greens. Drop the flares. I mean, are they all green? They must all be green because they stack, but I can tell. Holy shit, I have 37 liners on me? Now we gotta remember how to use it. Color region able. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, did I don't think I did that. I don't remember how to change my regions.
Who shot the flare? Hello?
Sorry, bro. Misclick. Was my bad.
Who shot the flare? By flare selfie. Who's a flare enjoyer?
It's my bad, bro. I
Oh, okay.
yeah, I had dyed one, and I wanted to make sure that it would actually work, so I shot it inside my ship. Apologies.
Oh no, you're all good. You're all good, punk.
Hey, do you guys know how the paint gun switches colors or regions? I get not colors, but regions.
Yeah. So what you want to do is you want to pull it out and you flex your right mouse muscle. You flex your right mouse muscle and you're holding it out like you're pointing it. And then you'll kind of see in your eyeballs like all these muscles, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 muscles.
Uh-huh.
and that's how you change like where you paint.
Ah, yeah, I see, I see.
I see.
You have to use the ones up top though. The ones on the side don't work.
Yeah, yeah. You got to use your top muscles, the 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 muscles.
Yep, I got him switching up now. Appreciate it.
Hey, no problem.
Hey, you don't need to be going around with an unpainted ship.
That's freaking true. Yeah, I was talking you up, Jimmy, saying how awesome your armor. Punk said your armor looked awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, that does look awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you were commenting it would look better on me. Isn't that what you said to me?
No.
Oh, okay.
I
Never
believe
mind.
you are
That might have been
mistaken.
something else.
I'm gonna head back.
New
to
guys,
work.
huh?
Gotta do some gathering. Y'all have a good one. Nice meeting y'all.
Is this our draft?
Okay, so now I got to figure out what the regions are. Is that the same?
Oh, I whistled him. I did the. Then I.
That is
clicked
not the
to
same.
Oh no.
Okay, so not 2, 3. That's the outside ring. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. So pick up, reset color, right? I think. If there's an easier way that I don't know about, feel free to holler. Making this up as I go. Yeah. So much better. Oh, we like that pattern. One button opens a thing, tells you the regions you want. Yeah, so I can do it with a paintbrush. Maybe I got to use them in combo that tell me the regions. And then once I figure out the combinations, maybe then I spray paint it. But I think if I do like this, it'll show me regions. So that's probably how I could tell. What does a panel have on it? Nope. Maybe. But I could paint the actual panel. Oh, maybe that's the inside. Oh, I can do a stripe. Okay. So I want region 1, 1 and 5. 1 and 5. See what this looks like. One, 5. Colored black. Oh, essentially it changes the color of your thing. That's it. That's kind of cool. think that's what I want. Yeah, I think that's going to look really good. And then I would do red interior trim on the gun port itself. I think that's the play. Do a couple of panels that way and then see what she looks like. Yeah, pretty much got that row. I do. Surely I can do varying paint guns. Nice. Okay. Oh, no. I'm gonna go, that's a different piece. We want to do red. Nope. So 3, 4, and 6. Three, 4, and 6, I think is what we want to do. Three, 4, 6. Let me check that out before I do too much, but I think that should be the right. It's a lot of red, but I think it'll look better once I get the top one above it painted black to offset the red pinstriping. Wish the pin was different. I think wish that fat red was different. I think it'll look okay though. If we're gonna paint it, we can always shuffle it around if need be. I think it's gonna be what I'm looking for. Oh, it reverted. No.
Healthy. I think we have everything that we need for now. We came to say hi. Everything looks amazing. I'm gonna do a pause.
Are we on our way or?
We can have a look through the shops, see if there's something you want to grab, and then we can head out.
Alright. And then maybe just ask.
What did I do? Something different? Or is it just the lighting? Why is... I like this. Do I like the silver in the side? Not sure why some of the inside rings on the gun ports look different color-wise. bro. Is that a thing? Did we just accidentally paint our ship correctly? All of it at once? What? I'm confused. How did I paint all of that in one option?
And I gotta get out of here. If I don't get out of here now, I ain't ever gonna get out.
I've heard that before.
You guys take care. Tell Mira, send her regards.
Will do. Thank you very much, Alfie.
Yeah, I have a crew member chilling at the bottom of the boat.
Alright, let's head out.
Alright, see if we miss any red before we move on to the next color. You get that panel up there fixed. Looks like I missed some stuff in that crafting room. Ooh, we missed a whole row. 1, 2, and 5. It was the reason we waited for a paint gun before we tried to paint this piece by piece. Painting each region, that'd have been painful. Everybody's sticking around. I know painting may not be the most awesome thing to watch, but coming from a generic boat to a painted up one sure does make it look a lot nicer. Oh, I forgot you could paint cannons. We're gonna go red cannon. I have another trim piece? No? Oh, it looks pretty nice though. Alright, let's behold what we've done. Good, bad, or indifferent. See how she looks. We're gonna get the bottom row. Fix. Oh, there's no top stripe on that one up there, huh? It's the railing instead of the other piece. Oh, I missed the front too. I do like the bottom. I think the bottom is okay. Do the same pin striping. On the galley, you can actually walk on the side rails. There's a piece there missing too. Was that third deck down? see a different color. Not a black. What that piece there is. Just be the doors model, I guess. I don't know which piece is which. Be this part. This piece that's a little bit. Two, three, four, five, six. Guess you need to add two to it. You know, I think I do the whole railing in it. I think that's this too. Yeah, I think I like that. Not sure what we would do. Double check this side. I'm missing some door frames there. Maybe that top ring should be red. That's too much red, I think. You need the windows though. Down that back piece. I think on both sides. Oh, we did it on that side. I'm almost thinking. Ooh, man overboard. I'm almost thinking that top wood piece needs to also be red or something different. I don't know. Maybe another color? Need to get these windows painted before I forget though. Enemy in chat, a really good paint artist. Climb up, please. Thank you. Not always the most creative. That railing not coloring. 135. 125. Graphical glitch, I guess. What do you think, chat? Red or no red? I don't know. I think I might think about that a little bit. What are we thinking, chat? Rate me honestly. How bad? Good? Probably a little better in the daylight. Take the harbor lights off of it. I didn't. Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to paint the front? Did I do the front? Front galley is unpainted. Ooh, about fell over. Oh, there's more pieces. I could paint that from the inside though. I guess I'll paint that front as though. Alright, let's get back. I do need a railing on the inside. Or not a railing, but a ramp on the inside, on the front. One, 3, 5. Five, 6. Can't tell with the green lighting if we missed something or not. We have to wait till daylight. Oh, that's definitely a miss down there, though. Wait, what? Is it just discolored lighting? I could have swore there was a whole piece that was not even colored. Okay. Where the heck is that? Okay, it's the very front nose. Both sides? Second level. Missing the reds. don't know where it is. I don't know if we painting that or not. I work on my staircasing as well. A little bit better than it is. Okay, front of the ship. Yeah. I guess it had to be the bottom piece. Is that door painted? It is, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. What do we got here? Year 25. Let's see. Do some quick maths here. 100, 2,500 metal for one, 5,000 for the other. They do all larges. Hello, chat. I am probably gonna grab something to eat. I'm gonna pass you guys off to. Hello, chat. I am probably gonna grab something to eat. I'm gonna. Sorry, I had my own stream pulled up for seeing who was out there. I think Milkman. So we're gonna throw you at. See what bro's working on here.
Takis has intense flavors, but not all are.
Working on a commercial. Oh, this bro. You might be working on a ship, I'm not sure as well. Raid a channel.
An amount or anything.
I was gonna ask how much you would charge.
Well, I happen to have it on my ship. I mean, I would do a straight trade right there for that.
I'll
a
be
good
back
horse
in a
if
bit.
you want.
Grab something to
I don't know if
do a little
you
bit of rest in between.
guys have any
so
birds by chance.
check out this bro and
like
see you guys in a
shoulder
bit.
ones that keep you cool. Those
Well,
parrots
then.
and such. Honk, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid.
Bird.
That would be great. I'd just, you know, the
Go.
horse would be so much.
I'll go grab a bird.
Well, hello. Passing chat around. Like dirty girls they are. Yeah, is that who's that? Is that Mr. Irvig?
You got over there.
Wow, you're quite large.
40.
With the all that extra clothing on and such.
Hey, how's it going? You been making a lot.
Yeah, yep.
Arms getting big, or